Hello. Jessica, hi Tracy, hi Lee, hi Shelley, hi Andrea. Hello Melanie and Kathy and Patricia. Hi Emma. A very good evening to you. Oh, now I've lost where I am. Hi Debs, Hannah, April, Rebecca, Diane, Michelle, Elizabeth. Hello, hello, hello. Good evening Melissa, Tracy. Are we all okay? Every time, without fail. Without fail. Have we had a good week? I haven't been here. It feels like ages again. Have we had a good week? Which one's the good one? That one's the good one. You are not so good. You can go that way. You are good. You may stay. When's the last day for the game? Oh, so, let me look at the dates. We'll probably do the last day for it Friday the 2nd, so a week today. However, it will close when the Friday the 2nd gets fully booked up. So it may be off the website, say for example Wednesday or Thursday, but it will be, if Friday doesn't get fully booked up, it will be on Friday as well. So it will come off latest Friday. Does that make sense? So, hello. Couple of updates. You got your charm bracelet today. Real mode changed postcode by hand. Yay! Oh, Claire, I'm so glad you got that. Because I looked at the yo-yoing of it as well. Bless you. Bless you, Shelley. So, sent a loyalty card today. Not a problem, Cindy. When it's your turn, just let me know. Cindy, I don't think I've got it, my lovely. Because, unless it was literally just now and it's taken a moment to come through, because I did sort of skim through looking for loyalty cards like half an hour ago, just hopefully so I didn't miss any. So yeah, I don't think I've got it, so possibly send it again for me if that's okay. So with emails, with the Friday and the Monday, I haven't turned that light on, that's why I feel weird. Hang on. Ta-da! That's better. With the Friday and the Monday being bank holidays, I am slightly behind on emails again. I'm doing my best to keep up. I'm actually looking into rehiring somebody or just hiring somebody again, just to come help with all the admin and stuff, because there's so very much to do. So I am doing my very best to keep up. But yeah, because of the bank holidays, and Monday I did take completely off work because I had a family barbecue. With it being bank holiday Monday and like my family, like my mum's house and everyone was there. So that was lovely. But yeah, I felt really bad about having a day off. And then I was like, you know what? I hope you guys can understand. But yeah, that does mean with those days and everything, I am slightly behind on emails, but I am getting as caught up as I can. I'm spending a couple of hours a day on them, so it shouldn't be too long before I'm caught up again. Other than that, I have updated the website. So I've got round to managing to change it all up. So basically the new in section has now only got obviously the new in stuff. Now the back in stock section on the website has got a load of new not new earrings, but a load of earrings back in stock, if that makes sense. So hang on, it's just loading so I can put the link in. So there are earrings that may not have been on the website for a long time, or earrings that may have went out of stock quite quickly. And yeah, so how many is there? I think there's 11 back in stock earrings, which I love. Here's the link here. And I also do have a lot of new, especially earrings, to go on the website. I'm just in the process of taking photos, so that's quite cool as well. So we're going to have lots and lots of more earring choices, because I went on the earrings like a month ago. I was like, oh my gosh, there was not a lot of choices, but now there's 60 in there, so that is plenty of choices, I think. I hope. So other than that, I don't think there are any other updates, other than, yeah, let's just jump straight into it. So I'm just moving my tea into the place where I'm not going to knock it over. Back in stock always. Oh no, bless you, Shelley. Bless you. Right, I've just got something in my eye, so I'm just going to get that out really quickly, and then we can. I don't think I do have something in my eye. No, I think it's just. I think it's just where I just literally put makeup on. I haven't worn makeup all week, and I think it's just made me feel a bit funny. My eyes feel a bit funny. Oh, right. I've just seen what the problem is. Okay, so while I just get this out of my eye, up first is Tracy Scott. Tracy, are you here? Shelley, thank you for the stars. I think I've just smushed all my eyelashes together, but I feel like I may have got the thing out. Oh, blow your nose. Okay, I'll do so. And Tracy, hello. Did I get the order I added on? I think I have. Yes, so I've got 2 orders here. So yeah, I did add them on. I have updated it my end, but yeah, I may not have updated the list on the page. But no, I have updated it here. So if we do your pops first, you've got excuse me. You've got 1 charm, 1 pendant. So with the pendant, it's the bunny. I'll need to know 1, 2, or 3, and then with the charm, it's the carrot. I need to know 1, 2, or 3. Excuse me, I forgot to mute it. My nose blowing can be really loud. Oh. Oh, so do I, Claire. I get really travel sick, even if I look down at my phone, or if I hold it in front of me and try to like open it to read a message. Nope, I can't do anything on my phone. In Aaron's car, he's got like the screen on the car. I can't even look at that, like to type in on a sat nav or something, or change the music. Nope. However, when I'm driving and I look at a normal sat nav to tell me where to go, that's fine. I suppose I'm not concentrating on it. Andrea and Sylvia, thank you for the stars. 2 for both, so 2 for the pendant, 2 for the carrot. Let's go down. So we'll start with the pendant first. And in here, this pendant comes with 1 opening. Sorry, I was just getting the correct board out. There we go. Comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery here, Tracy. So this one is on the website. I believe it's in the blue collection on the website. Jessica, thank you for the stars. So this one, it's almost like it's a little blue crown, or a crown with a blue crystal at the top here. So this crown is kind of the bits come forward, and the pearl sits directly underneath here. This sits directly, so it will look like the pearl itself is wearing the crown, and then you've got that gorgeous sort of blue crystal at the top. So if you're happy with this one, he is yours, or if you would prefer, we can do a lucky dip. What do you think? Lucky dip with this one. Okay, as long as you know, if we do a lucky dip, you do have the option of earrings, pendant or charm in the lucky dip. So it may not be a pendant that comes out. Is that okay? So it could be any of the above. Is that okay? So I'm just double checking they're all in the bucket. No, they're not. Okay, so the bucket lives in the bunny. And then just for you to confirm, and then I'll mix them up. Yes, okay, so giving them everything a mix first and then diving in. I can feel I've got a couple. I think that's one. And you have got a charm. So this charm comes with one opening and holds, actually you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery with this one. Oh, I forgot the sand again for that. So this is the Ribbon of Hope charm. So like I said, comes with one opening and you have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I hope you're happy with that one there. Moving on to your carrot, which is a charm. And in here, you have got an owl. Oh, so this isn't the Twit Twoo one. I can't remember what the name of this one is. So this is a full 3D kind of owl sitting on a twig or a branch. So if you come across, you can see there's the back of the owl, still got lots of detail on him there. Coming back round to the front with his big eyes here. So again, this charm comes with one opening and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. With this one here, what do you think? Would you like to keep him or would you like to do a lucky dip? Keep that one. Perfect. Okay, so that means altogether you have got 5, 6, 7 openings and a 4 pearl oyster. So I'm just writing this down. So with the 7 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. And we do have some pearls in Pearline, so she is active at the moment. Obviously, as and when she runs out, but she hasn't run out for quite a few lives, and I mean, I can't see how many are in there, but it sounds like there's a few in there. Oh, bless you, Kathy. Well, I hope it does help with that. 4 pops, 3 oysters, donate the shells. Okay, my voice, excuse my voice is already going in and out. I don't know why. It's just 1, 2, 3, and 4. You can't really see the bunny. No, he's sort of out of shot, but he is. I can't really. No. Sometimes they're in shot, sometimes it's not. I just don't want to block the eggs. Anyway, we're going to start with your Pearline pearl, gifted pearl, then your egg pops, then your oysters. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for, Tracy? So, with Pearline, and you have got a periwinkle. So let's come across periwinkle to start with. Oh, would you like me to keep your egg pop pearls and your oyster pearls separate, or are you happy for them to mix together? Oh, I forgot the 4-pearl one as well. I will do the 4-pearl one after the egg pops and then the normal oysters. If you're planning to swap for crystal pearls, then I'll need to keep the oyster pearls separate from the egg pop pearls. If you're not planning on swapping for crystal pearls, then I can mix them all together. So egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one, and you've got a pastel green, which is like a sample green, and a lighter yolk yellow. Those 3 together already look gorgeous. Egg pop number 2. Ooh, 3 pearls in this one, and you've got a darker sea green, a lemon yellow, so you can see the difference between, that yolk yellow now looks peachy now the lemon yellow's next to it, and a brighter pink. That one is more like I'm going to still stick with the yolk yellow, but he does look kind of peachy there as well. Your next egg pop. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a 2-tonal pinkle purple. So base pinkle, but then you've got this gorgeous sort of purple 2-tonalness to him. If I try and set it so you can see both the shades. And then you've got a burgundy red. And then your last egg pop. 3 pearls in this one. And in here you've got another pinkle purple. I'd say that this one's definitely lighter, but again you can definitely see the pink and the purple through him there. We've also got a raspberry and a olivey mustardy green. So I'm going to say yellow, sorry. So I'm going to say it's a mustard yellow, but he does have that kind of almost olive green hint to him there. Okay, so they're the egg pop pearls. Now if I just come back up to get your 4-pearl oyster, because I did forget to get it out the bag. So 4-pearl oyster, which we'll open next, and then we'll do your normal oysters after that. So 4-pearl oyster. Oh, hang on, let me get back onto the correct camera over here. Okay. There's your mother of pearl. And you are quadding with your first oyster. Okay, so in here you've got a raspberry, a brighter pink, I was going to say brighter than a candy floss pink there, a periwinkle, and not quite a pixie dust. This one I'm going to say is a larger rose gold, but yeah, he's not quite pixie dust there. Vicky, bless you, thank you for the stars. Coming back then for your oysters, so oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. Now this one is a pixie dust, so now we're going to be able to see the difference between the two. So the rose gold you can see there, and then this one being the pixie dust has got that golden, then the silvery overtone. So yeah, you can see the difference there. Your next oyster. Oh, we've got a darker pearl there. Now he's a two-tonal darker pearl because I can see straight away he's a two-tonal purple. So you've got, let me hold it over here. So you've got, oh, okay, so you've got the darker purple there, almost like a silvery purple, darker purple, silvery purple, darker purple. So a two-tonal dark purple. However, this here is more the true colour. I just wanted you to see the two-tonalness of him. And then coming back for your last oyster. And then there's no more in that one. And we've got a dove grey as your last pearl, so I'll pop that up there. Okay, so if I go through all of these again for you, so you've got a dove grey, periwinkle, two-tonal purple, raspberry, bright pink, rose gold, pixie dust, pastel green, dark sea green, periwinkle, two-tonal purple pinkle and a two-tonal pinkle, yolk yellow, lemon yellow, mustard yellow, bright pink and then a brighter raspberry and then a burgundy red. What do you think to these, Tracy? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. Of course, if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice as well, my lovely. What do you think? You have crystal pearls for the one bracelet. Yeah, I don't have them here. Did you want me to get them now? And do you know what order you would like them in? Oh no, of course. So you've got 4 pearlescent blue, 4 iridescent dark blue, and 4 blue. They're all the 8 mil size as well. You'd like me to do the colour order? Okay. So is that for which bracelet would you like them to go on to? Because you do have 2 bracelets. So would you like them split across both bracelets or just on one bracelet? If one, which one would you like? If you'd like me to say the names of the bracelets, I can do that as well. It's just... The one with the ring in between the infinity sign. Okay, I'll just have a little look just to confirm which one that is. I think it's this one. The one with the ring in between the infinity sign. Yeah, I think it is this one. However, let me just double search. The other one... the one ring to rule us all. Oh dear. This one. This is not the infinity bond, this is the infinity link. That's because I just searched the other one. So that's the infinity link. Is that the one? So all the crystal pearls on that one. So then if that's the case, I'll then need to know with the other bracelet if you'd like to have any of your pearls on there. If so, which one? And then of course it's the 2 charms that we just got out of the Easter treats. Yes, please. Okay. Nothing on the other bracelet. Okay, so no pearl on there. Nothing on the owl. Okay, so then you've got the ribbon of hope charm. Would you like to have a pearl on the ribbon of hope charm? And also we've got your, sorry, I don't know if you know, sorry, with the other order, I've got the items on there as well, if you'd like me to say those names, or if you know. Pinkle on that one. So this pinkle here, is that right? So that one there, I believe. Perfect. Okay, and then your next one is the mother and daughter pendant. So I'll need to know which colour you'd like on the mother and which colour you'd like on the daughter. Again, that one you don't have to have a pearl on if you don't want to. But yeah, that's the option there. Kit, bless you. Thank you for the stars, Kit. Again, guys, I really do appreciate it. Thank you. TARDIS blue on the mother side. Yep, which colour would you like to swap for the TARDIS blue? I do have the blues now, guys. I don't think I said that at the start. The blues are now here. They did come on Tuesday. So if you're happy with that blue, I'll need to know which colour we're swapping out. So TARDIS on there, and then what colour would you like on the daughter side? The yellow, so would you like yellow 1, 2 or 3? So yellow is the yolky yellow, almost peachy in tone. Lemon yellow is in the middle, and then that mustard yellow on the end. So 1, 2 or 3. Yellow number 1 to swap out, and then this pinkle on the daughter side. Yeah. Okay, and then you'd like to be invoiced for a 24 trace. Okay. Brilliant. And then your last item to choose for will be the Unexpected Moments pendant. So that one does need to have a pearl on. So the Unexpected Moments pendant. The last pendant is the dark two-tonal purple. He is gorgeous. So yes, of course, two-tone dark purple. Okie dokie. So then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls, Tracy. So I'm just going to need to know if you're happy with all of these or if there's any other changes that you'd like to make. And Shirley, thank you for these stars there, my lovely. Very kind of you. And Shirley, thank you for these stars. I do appreciate it. You'd like to gift, so Shelley Stanton, you'd like to gift the 2 greens, 1 and 2. You'd like to gift Irene Vasquez any colour she wants, Kit Donal any colour she wants, Leslie Oliphant any colour, and Gemma Jones, I read ahead then, Gemma Jones any colour as well. Okay, so Shelley, I've got yours. Irene Vasquez, do you have a colour you would like? Kit Donal, Leslie Oliphant, Gemma Jones, and Shirley Guthrie. Okay, so, Kit, you'd like a purple with a pin cap. Okay. Okay, so I haven't seen Irene, Leslie, Gemma or Shirley yet. Oh, no, okay, Irene and Gemma, I've seen you, but you haven't chosen what you'd like yet. Okay. And you'd like Melissa Ward to have a choice as well. Okay, Melissa Ward. Can you have the yellow far to the right? So you've got the lemon yellow, Irene, or the mustard yellow. So my right would be the mustard yellow. So lemon yellow or mustard yellow. If Leslie's not on, bless you, Tracy. So if Leslie's not on, would you like to pick one for her? So there's a pixie dust. So this one's a pixie dust, and this one on this side is a rose gold. Sorry, I'm just writing from Tracy Scott on all the notes because I just wrote the first names so I wouldn't miss any. Mustard yellow for you, Irene. Brilliant. As I said, I just didn't want to get it wrong, my lovely. So hang on, that was Irene. One of the bottom two on a lobster fitting, Gemma. Okay. So Gemma, rose gold, unless that's the one that Shirley would like. Okay, and Shirley would like the pixie dust. Okay, perfect. So pixie dust for Shirley. Hang on, I'm just putting the names on as they go so I don't get it mixed up. And then this rose gold is for Gemma. So I've just got Melissa and Leslie. Melissa and Leslie to pick. I haven't seen... Okay. On a hoop fitting, Shirley. Okay, so Tracy, Melissa has asked you to pick. So if you can pick for Leslie and Melissa. Swap the dove grey for an apple green for Leslie. Okay. And then for Melissa, what would you like? Oh, okay. So, I didn't see that. Thank you guys for commenting. So, Melissa, one of the periwinkle and the pink, hedging your bets. Okay, perfect. So then the remaining pearls here then, Tracy, are your loose pearls. Are you happy with these? or are there any other changes you'd like to make? And then the rest into Perline. Oh, bless you. That's extremely kind of you, Tracy. Bless you. So I'm just going to pop those in there. Okay, so Tracy, thank you for the donation with your shells. And I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. It's extremely kind of you with those there, and I'm sure whoever receives them will be very, very grateful. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay. Up next then today is Rebecca Cleaver. Rebecca, are you here? Sorry, my mint tea has gone nearly too cold, so I'm just trying to drink it quickly. Oh, Rebecca, hello, hello, hello. Rebecca, let's do your Easter treats first. So you've got 2 Easter earrings. Which numbers would you like? We've got 1, 2, and 3. Save for Tuesday. Oh, the gifted pearl, Shelley. Let me make that note, otherwise I will box it up. Okay. Two from number 1. Okay, so there's your first one and second one. So let's go down. So the number 1, which was at the front. Okay, so your first pair of earrings are stud back earrings. These are new. They are not on the website yet. So, and I don't think I've shown these ones before either. So if I just show you sort of a side view first, if I can. Okay, so this down here is a front view. So the stud back earring. Now if I show you a side view, I think it helps. So if I'm just holding where the stud is. So it's like quite a modern design, if you like. So you've got the bar that comes down the front and then it sort of squares round at the back. Then you've got this larger, thicker sort of loop that will hold your pearl. So your pearl will sort of dangle round in that square area at the bottom there. Let me pop them on this board. So I'd quite like to show you side views when it's a new item, because earrings can sometimes be quite hard to see on a camera. Oh, why is that so fiddly? Oh, it's because the butterfly needs to be undone. There we go. So then that's how they'll sit there. So they'll sort of be moving around and jiggling around a little bit. So with these ones, they come with 2 openings and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. Are you happy with these, Rebecca? Or would you prefer to go for a lucky dip? Love them, keep them. Perfect. So then keeping those. And then, so I just changed the bag over. Chick number 2. So this was number 1, but just behind the one that was behind. So again, these ones are stud back earrings. Oh, again, these are new earrings, not on the website. I think I may have shown them before, but it was a long time ago. Oh, sorry, camera went spinneroony then. So stud back earrings. They come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. So it's almost got like this rounded, so you can see it's a semicircle here, semicircle section which is encrusted with these longer shards of crystal. So it's almost like a round staircase of crystal going up. You've then got this larger sort of crystal at the bottom, and then your pearls would dangle from that below. So have a little bit of a wiggle to them at the bottom there. What do you think to these ones? Again, if you're happy with these, they are yours. Or if you're not happy, I can swap them for a lucky dip. Keep those as well. Perfect. Okay, so that means then, so 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14 openings and 3 4 pearl oysters. So if I get the 4 pearl oysters for you, which are these ones, with the 14 others, would you like to have oysters or egg pops or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So these are the 4 pearl oysters. There we go. Which other ones would you like? And I'm just going to mark that you're here as well, because I haven't done that yet. Okay. Seven oysters, 7 pops, donate the shells. Can you keep the pops and the oysters separate? Yes, of course, just in case you want crystal pearls. You're hoping for Cinderellas and Pepsi Blues. Okay, what I'm might do is, hang on, I'll see if I've got enough room. 1, 2, 3. I just don't want to mix the 4 pearl oysters and the normal oysters up. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I've put them standing a different way. And then in here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So hoping for Cinderellas and Pepsi Blues. So let's go down. We're going to do your Pearline Gifted Pearl, egg pops, 4 pearl oysters, and then your normal oysters. Good luck, Rebecca. Bloop. So your first pearl. Oh, it's an icy Pepsi blue. So it's not quite a Pepsi blue, but it's not quite an icy blue. So it's that in-between stage. So an icy Pepsi blue to start with. Coming across to your egg pop number 1. Four pearls in your first one. Okay, so your first one, you have got a, ooh, I'd say possibly more of an apple green with that one. So apple green, a autumn peach, a cranberry red, and a two-tonal chocolate silver. So he's darker and then lighter. So yeah, we can see that there, two-tonal chocolate silver. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one. And in here you have got a blurple. So this is a mix between blue and purple. Some lights is going to be more blue, some lights is going to be more purple. And then we've got a waterberry, so mix between watermelon and raspberry. Your next egg pop. 4 pals in this one. And you've got another blurple. Oh, it's a gorgeous blurple. So this is a blurple purple because look at that. It's almost like it's a mystic purple, but then blurple on this side. So mysticky purple, blurple. So two-tonal blurple, because there's definitely more blurple, so blue purple there, than with that lighter purple splash. Okay, you've also got a midnight blue, another icy Pepsi blue, and a mustardy yellow. Your next egg pop. 3 pals in this one, and in here you've got I would say this one is more pastel green, so hopefully you can see the difference between, actually there's not a massive difference there, but this one's got lighter, almost pastel-y colour to him. Now this one is an icy blue, so now we can see the difference between the icy blue and the icy Pepsi blues. And then you've got just a slightly darker blush pink, so I'm going to put the pinks up the top there. You're getting quite the full colour range so far with these egg pops. Your next egg pop. 2 pals in this one, and we've got an amber. So amber, and then another, oh, is it a midnight blue or a midnight purple? I think it is more midnight blue there. Two more egg pops to go, so your next one. 3 pals in this one, and you've got another blurple. This one's not two-tonal, but he is again slightly lighter than the first. So you've actually got 3 different shades of blurple there. Another cranberry red, and then a bridal white. I'll pop the white down the bottom there. And then one more egg pop to go. And you've got 2 pals in this one. So in here you've got a burgundy red and a blood orange. So the blood oranges and the cranberry reds are very, very similar. It's just the cranberry reds have got that slight sort of darker red tone than the blood oranges. Okay, so that all of your egg pop pals there. Oh my wow. Beautiful colours there. And then we're going to be moving on to your 4 pearl oysters now. Okay, so 4 pearl oyster number 1. Oh, I'm just going to move that piece of shell away, just makes it easier to clean the pearls at the end. Oh, 1 and 2. Oh, 3, 4. There's no more in that one. So we are, of course, quadding. And coming across. So you've got another icy Pepsi blue. Now this one is slightly darker than the others. He is two-tonal though, so you've got lighter and darker areas going around. You've got a lemon yellow, a dove grey, which we're going to pop in the monochrome even line at the bottom here, and then a pixie dust. So pixie dust goes here. For pearl oyster number 2. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so in here we are, of course, quadding. Sorry, I just keep cleaning them. So you've got another icy Pepsi blue. So many. A periwinkle. A lighter, I am going to say it's a lighter mystic purple, but here's, can you see there? I'd say that's sort of as light as it goes before we move into like a lavender, but he does have that mystic purple kind of tone to him. And then a raspberry. Then your last for pearl oyster. Oh, straight away 2 out there. And then 1, 3 and 4. And you are quadding with your last. So that's all of the 4 pearl oysters there. So if I just dry these ones up as well, I hope we've got enough room in the sand for all of these, because we've still got all of your normal oysters to go. Oh, no, sorry. I'll just show you what I'm doing. Sorry, as I went to pick it up, I saw needed cleaning a bit more. Okay, so you've got a creamy white here. Not quite bridal white, does have that sort of creamy tone to him. Another pixie dust, just a touch lighter than the first, but there's not a massive colour difference there. Another waterberry, so very similar to that waterberry there. And then an icy blue, so this one is an icy blue. So he's a lighter icy blue than this one, but you can definitely see the difference between the lighter icy blue and then that icy Pepsi blue. Okay, so then your normal oysters now. Normal oyster number 1. No, that would be the natural one, Helen. And there's no more in this one. So your first one is a waterberry. So another waterberry there. So this one's slightly more watermelon than raspberry, so you see the difference there. You can still see that they're sort of linked. Your next oyster. And you are twinning with bridal white pearls. So twinning with bridal whites that I'm going to just pop there. I'm just having to go up a little bit because the dish curves, so I can't quite fit them all in a straight line with the whites. Your next oyster. Oh wow. And there's no more in that one, so we are twinning for a second time and twinning with Sunshine Yellow Twins. So again, I'll put the twins above these twins here because the yellows are just above the whites in the sand. Your next oyster. And you are quadding with your next one here. So 4 pearls in this one. I'm just going to dry them up for you. Okay, and here you've got a bright pink. The top there. You've got another bridal white. Now I'm going to squeeze that in between the normals just to keep the twins together there. You've got a Cinderella blue. Whoop whoop, you was hoping for a Cinderella blue. So Cinderella blue there, and then we've got a dove grey. So I am going to pop the dove grey at the end there. And then we've still got 3 oysters to go. Okay, so coming back, your next oyster. Oh, I've just broke this shell. Sorry. So there's the mother of pearl. I'm just going to take it off at the hinge where I broke him, and I can see a peeper straight away. Oh my wow. You have got a 2-tonal green. Now, I'm very, very biased to greens. Greens are my favourite colour within pearls and sort of in life. This camera here is not the true colour, but I just want to show you. Oh, I don't know if this camera is going to pick. This is not the colour of the pearl. In fact, I'm not going to show you there because this is the colour of the pearl. There we go. It's a gorgeous brighter green, and he's 2-tonal with like darker grassy areas. So grassy 2-tonal green. Sorry, this camera does not show the true colour. So yeah, that colour you just saw there, it looked a lot darker. It's not that shade. This is the correct shade in this camera, the circle camera. Okay, so your next oyster. Oh my wow, another green. Oh, okay, let me have a close look at this one as well. This one doesn't look as 2-tonal, and he doesn't, I'd say this one's got that more sea foam overtone than the grass green overtone, but they're very similar. You can see this one's darker and slightly larger than this one. And then your last oyster, Rebecca. Oh my wow! 3 greens in a row, and then there's no more in that one. Okay. You've got another, oh no, this one's two-tonal as well. So he's like that sea foamy with a slight grass green two-tonalness to him. Okay, so Rebecca, if I go through all of your colours again, and then I'll need to know if you're happy with all of these. If so, which ones you're going to want where. If you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice, and then I'll just need to know which ones you'd like to keep and which colours you'd like to swap out. So on the egg pop side, you've got that brighter than blush pink. You've got blurple, two-tonal, purple blurple, and then another purple blurple, not two-tonal. You've got a apple green and a pastel green, icy Pepsi blue, midnight blue, icy Pepsi blue, icy blue, midnight blue, autumn peach, waterberry, amber, blood orange, 2 cranberry reds and a burgundy red, silver chocolate, mustard yellow, and a bridal white. And then on the oyster side, you've got a raspberry and a bright pink, periwinkle and a light mystic purple, 3 sea foamy greens. This first one's got that gorgeous two-tonal grass green shade, an icy Pepsi blue 1 and 2, an icy blue, and then an Cinderella blue, 2 pixie dusts and 2 waterberries, lemon yellow and twinning sunshine yellows, dove grey, creamy white, bridal white, twinning bridal whites, and then a dove grey. What do you think to all of these, Rebecca? If you're happy, they are yours. And if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. The wiggle pendant, the lighter mystic purple, and one of the darker icy Pepsis on the oyster side. So mystic and darker. Which one would you like at the top, the mystic or the blue? blue at the top. Brilliant. So it'll be like so. I'm just going to write it down. So the top is the blue, the bottom is the Mystic. Okay. I am going to take away the pearls once you've chosen, like once they're picked, just so then I don't get confused with what's left in the sand. No, I'd say the closest, hang on, let me put these on flat sand. No, they're slightly different sizes, or possibly the closest then would be these two. Now they're not fully the same, they're the closest in size, and I'd say this one is more two-tonal, but their base colour is the same. But yeah, I'd say those two are the closest, but it is not an exact match. No. I'd say these two are the closest. Hang on, let me just flatten some sand so you can see. So those two, I mean those two, yeah, are pretty close of a match there. I see Pepsi's on a thread through. Perfect. Brilliant. So 1 and 2. Swap out the cranberry red and the blood orange for 2 lavender 1 crystal pearls for the first set of earrings from the bunny game. Okay, are they the 8mm? So if you request the crystal pearls, I'm going to automatically go for the 8mm size, unless you let me know you prefer a 6mm size. Okay, so I don't have all of the same colours in the 6mm and the 8mm, but yeah, so I'm automatically going to go for 8. And then you can let me know if that's different. So a blood orange and a cranberry red for, these are lavender 1. So again, this isn't the true colour, but I'm just showing you. So I can try show you over here. However, the light sort of, it does engulf the crystal pearls. And then that is on these earrings. So the first earrings, not the ones with the crystal, the other ones. Okay, perfect. Brilliant. Thank you so much, Bab. Two TARDIS blues for the other ones. Brilliant. Which two pearls would you like to swap for the TARDIS blues? So I'm just going to find two the same size and shade for you. Over here. So those two blues there. Swap out mustard yellow and the amber. Okay. And then they'll go on the Easter Treats crystal earrings. Okay. The greys, no. So, I mean, they're close, but this one's slightly smaller and darker. And like you can see, it's not a massive amount. It just depends on how much of a match you'd like to have. The whites and the yellows are, of course, a match as they've come out. But they're slightly different. You'd like to be invoiced for studs with the yellows. Okay. Would you like me to tell you what's left to choose for? So we've got 3 more items to pick for. 2 matching apple greens, I should do, yes. I'll just look for those for you. I'll need to know which 2 you'd like to swap out for those. Sorry, I'm just trying to find 2 the same shade and size for you. Sometimes it takes a moment as you can imagine, there's lots of slight differences. Okay, so these 2 here. Apple green on the together earrings. Okay, would you like me to take the twin whites or 2 of the looser ones? So apple on the together earrings. So if you're happy with these ones here, the twin whites or the loose whites. Twin whites. Okay, so 1 and 2. Brilliant. Two lighter silver bells, so dove greys. Okay, so these 2 here. I don't know if I do. Let me have a look for you. Silver bells. So my issue is that lots of my silver bells have got like a chocolate hint to them. However, I've just found these ones which don't. So those two there, what do you think to those? Perfect, swap out the two reds. Okay, and then you'd like to have those on the other simple thread throughs. Brilliant. Okay, so then it's just the last item to pick for them. So the last one, you don't have to have a pearl on if you don't want to. It's up to you. No pearl on the bracelet. Okay, so no pearl on there. Can you get 2 pearlescent blue and get invoiced for the ribbon twist earrings? Swap out the autumn peach and the one next to it. Let me just have a look for you. So that's one of the back in stock items, isn't it? Sorry, I'm just double checking. So I like to edit the stock as I do it now, just so then it doesn't go off sort of in the middle of the night. So I'm just double checking that before doing the swaps. So you'd like to be invoiced for ribbon twist earrings with the pearlescent blue. So take out the peach and the waterberry, and then if I get some pearlescent blue is in this one. So that is these, these two here. Tracy, thank you for these stars. Okay, so Rebecca, that's all of your jewellery chosen for there. So it will just be then with the remaining pearls, if you're happy with all of these, or if there's any other changes that you'd like to make. You'd like the invoice for small lobster fittings for the Cinderella, the Icy Blues 1 and 2, the yellow, the Pixie Dust, the smaller one, yeah, the pink at the top far right, so that's my far right, I hope that's correct. The first purple, so that periwinkle there, the last purple, that one there, and both greens on the pop side. Let's just move these down here. So these ones here, have I got all the right pearls there? So you'd like small lobster fittings on those, if that's all correct. add the smaller icy Pepsi as well. Okay, so these 11 here on small lobsters. Is that right? Yes, brilliant. Okay, and then the remaining pearls, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other changes? So the remaining two pinks at the top, 1 and 2, one of the dove greys, and one of the whites. That's the creamy whites. Let me just get the bridal white. So one of the whites into perline. Bless you, that's very kind of you. And then the rest are your loose pearls. And no, you don't need to be sorry for taking whatever amount of time you needed to. So the rest as your loose pearls. Brilliant. I hope you're happy with everything there. Thank you for the donated pearls into perline. I'm sure whoever receives those will be extremely grateful. Oh, no. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me. Perfect. Rebecca, the invoice for your extras will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shawls as well. So I do really appreciate that. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely. That's up there for you. Okay, perfect. Up next then today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? I'm just booking in your loyalty card, Cindy, so that has come through now. So I'm just doing that here. Okay, Cindy Brown, are you here? Yep, Cindy, that has come through, not to worry. Let's do your Easter treat first. So you've got an Easter pendant. So I'll need to know which bunny number you would like to have. So you can have number 1, number 2, or number 3. Which one would you like? Number 3. Okay, so let's go down. Okay, so your pendant here comes with 1 opening, and the pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. I think that this is one of the new items, so it's not on the website yet, but this will be on the website soon. So this one You can see you've got a mother which is holding a child here, and then their bodies sort of link up underneath to make this heart. Your pearl is then going to sit in the centre of the heart where her like elbows are leaning on to hold up the baby. Cindy, what do you think to this one? If you're happy with him, he is yours. Or if you prefer, you can do a lucky dip. Keep that one. Perfect. Okay, so if I come back up then, that means you've got 2 openings altogether, Cindy. Which 2 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Two pops. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for, Cindy? So we'll do Pearline first and then your egg pops afterwards. Good luck. I'll just move this over. So Pearline first. Bloop. And you have got an amber as your gifted pearl. Egg pop number 1. Two pearls in this one, and you've got a 2-tonal pea green. So this is one of those sample colours. So he's 2-tonal, he's got lighter and darker areas there to that green. Gorgeous. Sorry, just a bit of sand there. And then you've got a bridal white. And then your second egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. And in here, you've got a pastel green. So again, another sample colour, so you can see the difference there. A blurple, but it's a lighter blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. You've got a candy floss pink and a golden peach. So I'll definitely need to know which one you'd like to have on the jewellery, Cindy. And if you're not happy with any of these, then we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. So you've got the blurple, pea green, pastel green, amber, golden peach, bridal white and candy floss pink. What do you think? What would you like to do? Oh, the green, it's just sand. Hang on, look, just brush off the sand. There we go. Can you have the candy floss pink on the pendant? You can. And then the rest you'd like to have hoop fittings on? Of course you can. Okay, so if I just bring you back up here and then I can write that down. So we're going to have candy on here, and then you'd like to be invoiced for hoop fittings on the remaining pearls. Okay, brilliant. So Cindy, your invoice for the hoop fittings will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. Up next then today is Irene Vasquez. Irene, are you here? Hello, hello, hello. Irene, you have got two of the not Christmas, two of the Easter treats charms. Deary me. So which two would you like to have? So they are the carrots. So we'll need to have 1, 2, and 3 are the numbers. Which two would you like? One and 3. Okay, so sorry, the camera's will go down, but I just need to flip the camera around. It's just there we go. So this one was number 1, this one is number 3. So good luck. Your first one is a crystal charm. Now this one comes with one opening. You can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and this one has not been on the website before. I have shown it many times before, but it's not been available to purchase as of yet. These are the longer heart crystal charms, so they're sort of longer and slightly thinner than the traditional crystal heart charms that are on the website. This one actually comes in 3 colours, and this is the bright pink colour. So if you choose to keep him, the pearl you can choose to have on or off the jewellery. Irene, what do you think to this one? Would you like to keep him, or would you like to do a lucky dip? Lucky dip with your first one. Okay, just bringing you back. So Lucky Dip, you could get a charm, but you could also get earrings or a pendant. I hope that's okay. Sorry, I just checked to make sure none have fallen out, because each time I drop them back in, they fall out again. So giving that a mix to start with. And then I think that's one. It is one, and you have got a pair of earrings. Now these earrings come with 2 openings, and 2 pearls do need to go onto the jewellery. They are hook back earrings, and they can be a matching set. So they do have a matching pendant to these on the website. So they've got that sort of gorgeous diamond or triangle shape, and you've got your pearls will get set right in the center, and then you've got the crystals at the top, which are like that gorgeous orangey red tone, and then the silver on either side. Okay, so I hope you're happy with those. And then coming across to egg number 2. And in here, you have got another crystal charm, which again, I don't believe has been listed on the website before. So this is one of the pear drop shapes, and this has got a 2-tonal colouring. So you can see it's purple and green. So with the lighter background, you've got that, you can still see the purple and green, just depends on how the light catches it. When it's got the darker background, again, the purple and green, just depends on where the light catches it. And if I hold it away, so you can sort of see it shimmer here. So this one comes with 1 opening, and again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. With this one here, Irene, you've same choice. Would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a Lucky Dip? A Lucky Dip with this one. Okay, so coming back again. So again, let me just put these back here. I get Bunny again, just checking. Right, so I just checked to make sure there's nothing been left over when anything drops down. So giving them a mix. And then in here, oh, and you have got a different crystal charm. So again, this one comes with 1 opening and can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is one of the Sunspot charms in a cyan red shade. So Sunspot has got this gorgeous sort of circular cut with the flat front. He's got a point at the back, so he's just not going to sort of sit still. And he's a gorgeous, rich, sort of deep red shade. So again, comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with those, Irene, which means altogether you have got 3 openings altogether. With your 3 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So I was just writing it down. 1 egg pop, 2 oysters, donate the shells, of course you can. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 egg pop, 2 oysters. We're going to do Perline first, then your egg pop, and then your oysters. So let's go down. Irene, good luck. Bloop. Okay, so your gifted pearl, is a 2-tonal cream and blue pearl. So he's like a cream here, and then can you see he goes ever so slightly blue there. Again, this isn't the true colour. See it? So blue, cream, blue, cream. So you can see it there. It's just, but this lighter blue is more of the shade. I just wanted to show you. So cream and blue with your egg pop. 3 pearls in your first one, and you've got a yolk yellow, a apple green, and a midnight purple. So midnight blue base with a purple overtone. And then coming back for your oysters. So oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. So your first colour out is a darker pearl. And he is a darker silver bells. I'll pop him here. And then coming back for your second oyster. And you are twinning. Twinning with silver Cinderella blues. So they're Cinderella base, but they've got that gorgeous sort of silvery overtone to them. Okay, so Irene, with the earrings, they definitely need to have a pearl on there. With the charm, you can choose to have a pearl on or off the jewellery. And then if you're happy with these pearls, I'll need to know which ones you would like where. So midnight purple, apple green, creamy blue, silver Cinderella blues, yolk yellow, and a silver bells. What do you think? What would you like to do? Well, I can't hold them on the earring because of the pin. Because the pin is in the way, hang on, where is it? Because the pin's in the way, I don't know if you can see, if I hold them in front, it's going to look like where's the camera? It'll look like it's way too big because it can't go exactly on. So I can hold it next to it, but I can't hold it on, if that makes sense, because it doesn't, so that's as close as it can get there. Sorry, I can't get the earring in focus, I think because it's... Does that help at all? It is slightly, yeah, actually. It's got a slight pebble shape to him. Can you have TARDIS twins instead? You can. Which two would you like to swap out for the TARDIS? So Midnight Purple and Silver Bells. That was the other way around that I took them, but they're the same colours. And is it the TARDIS blues on the earrings? TARDIS on the earrings, brilliant. And then with the charm, would you like to have a pearl on there? And if so, which colour would you like? You'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings for the Cinderellas, of course. Okay. No pearl on the charm. Yeah. Hang on. So TARDIS, no pearl. And you'd like to gift the yoke to Kit Donal. Okay, so then that leaves you with your two-tonal. Oh, sorry, you've beat me to it. Then you'd like to have the last two on jump rings. Okay, so I'm just writing that down as well. So invoice for jump ring on the two remaining pearls. Okie dokie. So if I just bring you back up here. Perfect. I hope you're happy with that, Irene. Oh, you'd like to be invoiced for a pin on that kit? Yes, and then let me put that over there. Irene, thank you for the donation with your shells, and I do hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. The invoice will get sent across for you over the weekend. to the email address on the order form. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, then up next today is Elizabeth Wills. Elizabeth, are you here? Thank you, thank you. Can you please also look for your email from your other opening? I sent my note on the order but didn't see a response or an invoice. Let me make a note for you. So look for other opening email, and then I'll stick that to the order so when I process it through I can have a look for you. Okay, perfect. Elizabeth, hello, hello, hello. Any way we can go to the next person driving home from work? I can move you over one. Yep, you and the next person I can switch around. That's absolutely fine. Okay, so up next then is Nene Hall. So Nene and Elizabeth I've just switched around just because she's driving home from work, bless her. So Renee Hall, are you here? You've just seen it. Sorry, just seen it. So I've made the note anyway, Irene, so I can have another look. But if you've got, sorry, my hair was tickling me then. If you've got it, then that's perfect. So Nene Hall, are you here? Oh, bless you, you're very welcome. So if anyone can see Nene or Renee, please comment on their comment because it will bring it forward so I can see. And Nene, if you're here, possibly type I'm invisible for me because that will bring your comment forward so I can see as well. Last call for Nene Hall, if not we'll move on. Okay, so I haven't seen her, so we're going to move on. We can add her back in again, but it would be to the end of the order list. However, Obviously, if it gets like past 11:30, I don't normally then add people back in. They would then get added onto the next available live. So Elizabeth, I assume you're still driving, so I'm just going to move you back one person again. Bless you, so I hope that's okay, which means up next is Diane Haspel. Diane, are you here? Not a problem. So Diane, are you here? Diane? Oh, I can see people commenting on your comment. Let me see. Oh, I wonder why that didn't come through to me. Hello, 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 hello. So Diane, let's do your Easter treats first, then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So you've got 2 charm Easter treats. Would you like numbers 1, 2, or 3? One and 2. Okay, so let's go down. So we're going to open up number 1 first. And number 1 is, of course, a charm. This charm comes with 1 opening, and the pearl you can choose to go on or off the jewellery. This charm has been laser cut for the detail on here, and you've got this sort of oval border, and then you've got this sprouting flower. It almost looks like a lily. I think that's a lily, although do lilies only have... No, yeah, I think it looks like a lily that is coming up there with then some gorgeous like vines, stems even sort of swirling around at the bottom. Oh, all my flower knowledge, all my words came out in the wrong order then. So this is one of those which has the reflection, so I don't know if I can show you. So where the flower is, if you see, so I've got a blood orange pearl. When your pearl sits on here, oh yeah, there you go, you can see it will also reflect the pearl colour back. So I'm nowhere near, but sort of, I don't know if you can see, yeah, it reflects the pearl colour back. So that's why I love this type of charm as well. Keep that one, perfect. Okay, so he is yours. And then Easter treat number 2 is a crystal charm. So again, crystal charm comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. And this is one of the sunspot ones that we saw a moment ago. However, this is in the peridot green. So you've got the circle cut with the flat front. You've got the point at the back, and then it's this gorgeous green colour. So it's going to look lighter and darker green, just depending on how the light catches it. So this is it away from sort of everything. So again, you can see it's sparkling there. It's gorgeous. And then yeah, pearl on or off the jewellery. And that one's a keeper as well. Love that. Okay, so let me bring you back up. So we've got the Lily Charm and the Crystal Sun Charm, or Sunspot I should say. Okay, so that means altogether, where are we? You have got 4, 5, 6 openings altogether, Diane. Which 6 would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Three of each. Donate the shells. 1, 2, 3. Can you keep your egg pops separate? Of course I can. 1, 2, 3. So praline, egg pops, oysters. So are there certain colours you're hoping for at all? Praline first. Bloop. And we've got a Dove Grey as your gifted pearl. So if I pop that just to the side so we can keep them separate from each other. Okay, so egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in your first one. So in here you've got a blush pink and a pastel green, which is a slightly funky shape, and he's 2-tonal. So if you can see, he's slightly oval shaped, and you've got darker and lighter shades of green there. Egg pop number 2. 3 pearls, sorry, in this one, and you've got a pea green, which is slightly darker. Looks very, very similar, but they are, I don't know if you can see, they are, oh look, yep, they are different shades there. Refocus, there we go. You've got a olive green and a chocolate bronze. And then your last egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. And we've got a blood orange, a Simba peach, which again is slightly funky, slightly pebble shaped. Simba peach, a TARDIS blue, and a Cadbury purple. I'm going off on a sort of a slight wonk today, I do apologise. Okay, so they're your egg pop pearls there. Coming across for your oysters, and oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. So your first one is a waterberry, so mixed between a watermelon and a raspberry. Oyster number 2. And then there's no more in this one, and he is a pastely, more sort of in between an autumn peach and a rose gold. I'd say possibly more autumn peach there. And then coming back for your last oyster. And you are twinning. Twinning with Mystic Purple Twins. Okay, so here are your Mystic Purple Twins. Diane, let me go through everything again for you, and then if you're happy, which ones would you like where? So on the oyster side, Mystic Purple Twins, Autumny Peach and a Waterberry. Then you've got Cadbury Purple, Silver Chocolate, Pastel Green, Pea Green, Olive Green, Dove Grey, Blush Pink, Blood Orange, Simba Peach and a TARDIS Blue. Mystic Purple on the twist earrings, you can. Mystic on there, brilliant. 1 and 2. Yes, I was just thinking that would be perfect on there. So the pea green on the crystal sunspot. Okay. So then 2 more items to choose for. Cadbury Purple on the other charm, you can, and it's a gorgeous bright Cadbury Purple, isn't it? Beautiful. So Cadbury on there, and then we just need 2 more pearls for your last item. Iridescent light blue. Yeah, let me have a look. Iridescent. Oh, ow, 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 ow. Oh, swap out the blood orange and the light pink for 2 iridescent light blue. And then are these for the earrings? Again, I've gone for 8mm. I hope that's correct. Let me just put them in the middle for you. Focus. There we go. Ta-da! Oh, so actually no, I'll leave them there for a second just in case they're not for... Yes, for the other earrings. Perfect. Okay, so your remaining pearls then, are you happy with those as your loose pearls, or are there any other changes you'd like to make, Diane? Can you gift the pastel green and the Simba peach to Kit Donal? You can. Kit Donal from Diane Haspel. Okay. 1 and 2. Of course you can, that's very kind of you. So the TARDIS blue into Perline, and then the remaining pearls here, you're happy with as your loose pearls. Okay, so as always, I'm sure whoever receives that blue will be extremely grateful. And then Diane, thank you for the donation with your shells here, and I do hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's up there for you. Okay, perfect. Up next then, oh, I was literally just about to say, Elizabeth, have you got home yet? Pin caps kit. I can. Oh, I thought I just dropped one down the back then, but I didn't. It went into the pot. What did you say? Pin caps. Okay, these will all get sent on the same invoice kit, okay? So just look at the amount, obviously, of how many's been sent, how many is included. Yeah, so it's all on the same one. Diane, you're very, very welcome. And Elizabeth, perfect, just in time, my lovely. Okay, so Elizabeth, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or a egg pop? So pin cap is a type of fitting. I'll pop the link in for the different types of fittings that there are. There's the link there. Egg pop, Elizabeth. Okay, is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we'll do Perline first and then your egg pop. So let's go down and good luck. We've got a bridal white as your gifted pearl. And then coming back for your egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. So in here, You've got a Blurple Purple. So again, it's a Blurple with like lighter mystic purple splashes. So a Blurple two-tonal purple, a brighter pink, a mustardy yellow, and a dark forest green. So 5 different colours there. Now this for your graduating granddaughter. Oh, congratulations. So with these ones then, are you happy with all of these? Or are there any other swaps or changes that you'd like to make, my lovely? So you've got two-tonal Blurple Purple, Bridal White, Bright Pink, Mustardy Yellow, and a Dark Forest Green. Okay, so you need a deep red, a dark almost black, and a dark blue. Okay, what do you think to those? And if you're happy with those, I'll need to know which 3 you'd like to swap out. Trade the 3 centre ones. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. So then the remaining ones here, are you happy with all of these, or are there any other changes you'd like to make? Keep the forest and the Blurple. Okay, so these, all of these you're happy to keep. Is that correct? Happy? Perfect. Okay, so if I just pop all of these in here for you. Elizabeth, again, congratulations to you and your granddaughter on the graduation. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's up there for you. Okay, I'm going to take a really quick comfort break. When I get back, Andrea Doobie, you're up next. Aaron's here to talk to you guys really quickly. Hang on. The microphone might cut out. If it does, the new one's in there. Okay, I'll be back in very, very quickly. Thank you, Bob. It shouldn't cut out, but it could cut out any moment. What are you smiling at? Why are you smiling like that?
Hello, smile. Hello. How is everybody? Hello, hello, hello. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous evening? Hey there, Sarah. Hey, Kathy. Good night, Diane. Hey there, Cassie. Hello, hello. Hello, Renee. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Shirley. Hello, Rachel. Hello, Shelley. Hello, Sarah. Hello, Shelley. Hello, Ellen. Hello to the USA from the UK. How are we all on this fine and fantabulous day? Those of you who've seen before, you know the drill by now. What are we doing? What are we saying? What are we crafting? What is everybody up to this evening? No yanning allowed. Are we referring to the yawn? I don't think leaning to the side helps because you can still hear me yawning. Busy painting abstract tonight. Very nice. Comments are not commenting for me. Sorry to hear that, Sarah. Possibly jump out and then jump back in. The good old IT fix. When in doubt, turn it off and on again. Hello, Irene. Hello, Shelley. Hello, Angela. Hello, Cassie. Hello, hello. Volume went way down. You can hear her talking a bit solo. You can't understand. I don't think this controls the volume, so I don't think there's been any. How about now? Is this better? Should we go nice and close? You know the drill at this time of night. This is when I get to yawn completely, despite not yawning a single second before coming in here, now being impossible not to have a conversation without yawning. Facebook's being prickly today. That's one way to put it. You can hear me fine. Fantabulous. Just keep you guys nice and close. What am I making at the moment? To be honest, there's not much on the go at the moment. There's some ideas of things I'm playing around with. I think that's the big thing. Because, obviously being 3D printing, you could make literally anything. It's all about trying to work out what we can do, or what we want to do, or what we're going to do. So there's lots of experimenting, lots of playing around, just trying to find something that kind of fits nicely with, yeah. No, it's contagious. I agree. I originally used to have the idea that maybe it's because, like, when people yawn in the same room, it's because you're sucking the oxygen away from them. See, all I had to do was say it.
Just taking my meds.
It's fine. I'll hold the microphone nice and close for now.
It doesn't drop volume there.
Well, according to everyone, it does when it moves farther away from you.
Oh yeah, when it's on the table, it's quiet. Yeah.
Move it back and it gets louder.
Don't mess with it.
I may have just controlled my own volume then for a second. Do we do strands of pearls? I have no idea. You'll have to speak to Brecken on that one. Hey, pardon? Brecken says no, strands of pearls isn't something we do at the moment, but you can do, obviously, keychains, necklaces, stuff like that, and then just have lots of them dotted around there for you.
Kind of.
Now you're yawning.
Kind of.
Sorry.
Whatever he just said, take a pinch of. You just spoke without thinking.
What?
you dotting. What are we dotting around?
Pearls. What did I say?
On chains.
On like a necklace chain thing. Like
Okay.
you can have it on lots of little hoops.
What, on lots of little hoops?
Pearls.
Yes, you can.
Is that wrong?
On one chain?
Sure.
Okay. That's fine.
Tell me how that statement is wrong.
I just pictured you telling somebody to wear multiple chains, and if you cannot wear like...
Don't wear multiple chains. That would be silly.
Well, some people wear multiple chains, but not like...
This is true.
Not like 15 chains. It doesn't
She's
matter.
feeling the need to correct me at the
I'm
moment.
red.
Apparently, I'm being naughty. You're
not,
red.
You're not being naughty. How did you be... You're not being... Fab, I'm ready.
Oh, she's ready. I thought she was red then for a second. She definitely said red. Two pips, everybody.
Thank you very much.
Welcome.
Right, let me change the microphone over. I wasn't yawning, and then I came in and he said it, and it set me off. Okay, microphone's changed. Up next, Andrea Doobie. Thank you for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. Oh, it's cold in here. I now have the puppies in here with me. They're not puppies anymore. I call them my puppies, but they're not. The youngest is 3. I think he's 3. It depends, Jessica. It depends. It depends on what fitting is being the extra. Swap with her, not sure if she's still here. Oh, okay, Andrea, so if you swap, you would take her place, so you'd be last on the order list. Is that okay? If so, that's absolutely fine with me. Although I've got... Oh, yes, Millie Kitson. Millie, are you here? The bear claw. I think it's £1.50 for the additional pearl on there without an opening. So if you've got 2 pearls in your opening, it'll be £1.50 for the additional pearl. I believe, Jessica. Millie, okay, so Millie, I'll put you up next. Andrea, I'll move you to her place instead. Which means, let me have a look. Millie, let's do your Easter treats first. So you've got 2 Easter treats of the charms. All 3 numbers are still available, and I can't really see that one. So you've got 1 number 1 left, 1 number 2 left, and 2 number 3s left. Which 2 would you like? And then I will be topping them up again shortly. Excuse me. Oh, shivers. 1 and 3. Okay, so let's go down. So this one here was egg number 1. And you have got a crystal charm. This crystal charm is the traditional crystal heart charm. So this one is on the website. This is the cyan shimmer crystal red charm. So it's gorgeous red, and he's got this shimmer backing to him, which means it just gives the crystal that little bit of extra shimmer as it catches the light. Now, Millie, this one comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. What do you think to this one? Would you like to keep him, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? A lucky dip with him. Oh, you can. Okay, again, Just checking. So, giving it a mix first. Oh, I can feel I've got a couple. Did I drop them all? Oh, sorry. I dropped them all. Right, try again. I think this is that one? That is one. Okay. So, you've got another crystal charm. However, this one has not been listed on the website before. I have shown it before, but again, it's not been listed before. So this is a triangle crystal. Now, it's quite a nice thick size to him. He also has a point on both sides. So on either way that it sits, it has a point. Okay, now again, this one, depending on how the light catches it and the background, depends on his shade. So against the white, you can see blues and purples. Against the black or the darker backgrounds, you can see more yellow tones. So just as the light catches it, you can then see all the blues, the purples and the yellows. Okay, so it comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, so that's option number one. And then carrot charm number two is, and this charm comes with one opening, and again, you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery, and this is the swan charm. So the swan in his wings here have got little crystals on each sort of feather of the wing, and then on the back you don't have the crystals, but you can see the outline of each feather. So I would say it does have the detail on both sides. It's just one's with the sparkle, one's without the sparkle. So you can even see the swan has got his eyes on both sides there as well. So with this one, it comes with one opening. You can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Millie, would you like to keep this one, or would you like to go for a lucky dip? Love it, keep it. Okay. So if I bring you back up to me, that means you've got 1, 2, 3 openings. How many? 3 openings altogether. Which 3 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Two pops, 1 oyster, you can indeed. Millie, are there certain colours you're hoping for? And with the oyster, would you like to keep, or would you like to donate your shells? So if we do your egg pop first, pearline first, then your egg pops, then your oyster. Good luck. You've got a raspberry. Raspberry as your gifted pearl. And then egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in this one. We've got a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. You've got a darker sea green. And we've got a bridal white. And then your next egg pop. 4 pearls in this one. You've got another bridal white. and another blurple. So again, mixed between blue and purple. You've got a Cinderella blue and a darker gunmetal grey, and he does have flashes of purple to him. So gunmetal grey, but with flashes of purple as well. Okay, what do you think to all of these here, Millie? If I go through them again for you, and then I'll need to know if you're happy, which ones you'd like where. And if, oh, no, we've still got an oyster to open. Oh, wait, coming back. I'm so sorry. Moving on to your oyster. Deary me. Is it that time of night? Yep, dead on 11 o'clock. Sorry. Okay, so your oyster, light pop there. Okay, there's no more in that one. And we've got another Cinderella, I believe. However, he's slightly darker than the first one. So Cinderella, blurple, blurple, silver, purple, raspberry, dark sea green, and 2 whites. The white on the swan, of course. Do you have a preference on the white or any? So that's number 1, that's number 2. So white number 1, white number 2. Any? Okay. Perfect. The first blurple on the other charm, brilliant. And then with your last item, again, you can choose to have a pearl on or off there. If on, which colour would you like? First blue on the bracelet. Perfect. Okay, so then the remaining pearls here Are you happy with these as your loose pals, or are there any other changes that you'd like to make, Millie? And the green to Andrea, as because she let you go in. Oh, bless you. Of course I can. Where's so Andrea Doobie from Millie Kitson. Okay. And then the remaining pals, what do you think with those? And then they're perfect. You're happy with those as your loose pals? Brilliant. Okie dokie. Let me pop these in here for you. Give this little wibble wobble to level out. Okay, coming back up. Millie, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. And bless you. So I'm so glad you managed to have your opening. We didn't have to move you. But thank you for the donation with your shells as well. And yeah, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Excuse me. Okay, up next then today is Pauline McNiff. Pauline, are you here? Oh, bless you. Well, from me, you're very, very welcome. Pauline, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so let's do your egg Easter treats first, Pauline. You have got 4 charms, which is the carrots, and 4 earrings, which is the chicks. So all numbers are available. So there's one with the chicks. Should we do the chicks first and then the charms afterwards? And then that way, because I won't have enough room here. So if we do chicks first, which is earrings, there's 1 number 1 and then all 3 number 2s and all 3 number 3s. Which numbers would you like? Three number 2 and 1 number 3. 1, 2, 3. One, number 3. Okay, so let's go down. Of course I can, Jessica. Not a problem. You'll get an email to confirm. It'll most likely be Friday though, as we're fully booked for Sunday. If you can't do Tuesday, so it'll be Friday. No, not a Sunday night. Oh yeah, so it can be Tuesday night. That's not a problem. I'll make a note to move you to Tuesday. Okay, perfect. So Pauline, so like I said, we'll do these first, and then we'll unveil the carrots, and then we'll do all your openings together at the end. So chick number 1. And your first one is, oh, these are new, haven't shown them yet. They are hook back earrings. Come with 2 openings, and the pearls do need to go on the jewellery. So hook back. Oh, look at them. So it's like a flame with an outer rim of crystals, like an outer border crystal. So you've got the solid silver flame middle, and then a crystal outline, sort of starting thin at the bottom, getting thick at the point, and then back to the thin, and then the pearls hang directly beneath those there. What do you think to these? If you're happy with these, then they're yours. If you're not happy, I can do a lucky dip. And these are new, guys. They will be going on the website. They are gorgeous. You'd like to keep those. Perfect. Right, let me write this down as I go though, Pauline, because otherwise my memory, I don't want to get lost. So should we call them the Flame Hookback for now? That's not going to be their name when they go on the website, but it's just so I know the difference now. Chick, your next chick. We've got hookback earrings again. And so these, I thought that I did have these in the past, but when I went through to put them back on the website as a back in stock item, they weren't on there, so I must have not had them on the website before. So it is a new item. So again, hookback earrings, and then you've got these hearts. Now the hearts themselves, half is silver, half is encrusted with crystal, and then the pearls dangle directly beneath, so that will obviously dangle straight directly beneath. So then, so you'd have, when you wear them, it just depends on which ear you wear them to whether the which side would be at the front, if that makes sense. So it comes with 2 openings, and 2 pearls need to go onto the jewellery. So again, what do you think to these? Would you like to keep them, or would you like to do a lucky dip? Love them, keep them as well. So I'm just going to say heart hook back, and then if we get different heart ones, I don't know if there are different heart ones here, but if we do, I'll make a note. Your next one. And these ones are stud back earrings. Oh, so again, I think I've shown these, but they've not been on the website before, so it is going to be a new item. So stud back earrings come with 2 openings. And I'm going to sort of zoom in on one of them to start with, and then I can... Okay, so you've got like the crystal encrusted in each of the swishes, if you like. So little swish at the top, little swish at the bottom. So they're both filled in the middle with crystals, and then you've got this single crystal at the bottom, then your pearls dangle at the bottom there. What do you think to these? Keep those as well. Perfect. Because I haven't named any of these yet, I'm just going to say swish stud, just so I can write it down. And then your last one is oh, and they are different. So these are snapback earrings. So they class as studs because obviously it's a stud going through, but it's also snapback. So they thread into this bit at the back, snaps in, keeps it still. So we do have a pair of these on the website in the new in section at the moment. However, these ones have got a different design. So if I show you here, so the snapback, so they sort of fit into here. The pearls do go on the bottom of this one. Again, they sort of dangle around the bottom. And then these ones have got, how do I show you? What's best to show you? Like a curb chain design with sections of it with crystal covering, and the other bits are like a plain silver. So that's on the front, then plain silver on the back. I know it's quite hard to show these ones on camera, but I hope we can kind of see there. Keep those as well. Perfect. Perfect. Oh gosh, it's time of snap back. Okay, perfect. So that's all of the earrings. So if we come back up, and then you can let me know which carats you'd like. So carat wise, there is 3 number 1s, there is 2 number 2s, and there is 2 number 3s. Which 4 would you like? Snapbacks are your fave. I have, I think, 3 or 4 different designs of them in Alison. I just need to get photoed and on the website. So all different designs at the front. I think it was Sarah, yeah. 3 number 1s and a number 2. So 1, 2, 3, and a number 2. Okay, so let's go down, Paulie. Okay, so your first one. And your first charm comes with 1 opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This one has got the design on both sides. So no matter which way round you wear this one, you're going to see the design. So it is, overall, it gives that heart shape, but you do have these wings which are overlapping to make this heart. So angel wings sort of overlapping each other to make the heart. What do you think to this one? Lucky dip for this one. Okay, if I bring you back up again. In fact, why don't I bring that a bit closer? There we go. Okay, so just double checking. Oh, there is quite a few. No more in that. And if I give this a mix first. And I think that's one. It is one, and you have got a crystal pendant. So this pendant comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. This is one of the dragon egg crystal pendants. And this one's also got a different type of bail on it, so it's a longer drop bail with a heart at the front. So long drop with the heart, and then you've got this dragon egg, which is a light silver with this opaque sort of colouring in the centre. Again, this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. Okay, your next one. And you have got a crystal charm. So this charm is the cyan red traditional crystal heart charm. So this one already does have a small lobster fitting attached. Obviously, whatever fitting you choose, I can change it. So this one comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearl on or off the jewellery. I would say that this colour is close to like the mulberry pink shade with the crystal pearls. So it does, I would say, has a slight hint of pink to this red one. Swap this one. Okay, so again, bringing you back up. And giving it a mix. I literally picked one up then. And you've got another crystal charm. So again, this one comes with one opening and holds one pearl at a time. This one is not on the website. So this is the Celtic Cross crystal charm in red. So red and silver, so you've got those silver accents there in the centre. So pure red on this side, and then silver accents in the centre and slightly on the edges there as well. So it comes with one opening, and you can have the pearl on or off the jewellery. So I hope you're happy with that one. Okay, your next carat is the Lucky Charms charm. So this one has got lots of different types of lucky charms. So you've got a horseshoe, a four-leaf clover, and a love heart. So again, comes with one opening, and you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. I like the back of this as well. It's got like a crisscross, not patchwork, not checkered effect on the back. I think it's, is it checkered? You can see there on the back, and then this one on the front. Waffle. Yeah, waffle is good. Waffle print. Thank you guys. What do you think to this one? Keep this one. Perfect. So Lucky Charms charm. That one is on the website, I believe. So Lucky Charms charm. And then your last carat. And in here I can see it is another crystal charm. And this one is a traditional crystal heart charm with the colour is blue. It's like a bluey turquoise. So it just depends on how the light catches it, to whether you've got the lighter or the darker blue shades. Swap with this one. Okay, so coming back up and just double checking again and giving them a mix first, and then I feel like I think that's one. Okay, and so you've kind of swapped it for another traditional crystal heart. So this one is another crystal heart charm, but this is the peridot, so the light green. And in fact, I think this is even lighter green to what we saw before. It's a gorgeous sort of lighter green. So I hope you're happy with that one as well. Okay. So if I add up your openings, bear with me a moment. So 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 and 22. So 22 openings, and I need to highlight, let me just highlight your name so I don't keep getting lost. And 2 4 pearl oysters. Okay, so 22 openings and 2 4 pearl oysters. So if I get the 4 pearl oysters for you, with the other openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops? And or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So that's the 4 pearl oysters there. So which other ones would you like? What? I hope I've counted that correctly. So yeah, 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 plus 10, yeah, 22. Oh, I feel like maybe I've got some hair on my face. It keeps getting slightly itchy. 3 pops of crystal pearls, and then the rest oysters. Donate the shells. 22, 21, 20, 19. I'm moving the 4 pearl oysters to the side. So 19, is that right? So, big handful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9. Ooh. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'll count them again in a second. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So let me do that again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yes. Okay, so we're going to do 3 egg pops as well. So we'll do, I've kept the 4 pearl oysters on this side just because I don't want to get them mixed up because I do not have enough room. And so 3 egg pops as well. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for? And donate the shells, perfect. So let's go down. Now I'm going to try and keep your crystal pearls as close to the edge as I can, just so we get enough room for your oyster pearls. Okay, then at the end I can sort of, if there's room, I'll be able to move them more central as well. Okay, so Pearline first for you. Good luck. Bloop. Starting with a bright pink. Hoping for orchids and lilacs. Good luck. Like I said, I'm going to start right to the edge just for the egg pops, but I can move them over at the end, okay? Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in this one, and you've got a snow white and a blurple, so mixed between blue and purple. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. You've got a bridal white. There's a slight funky shape there, only just. A blood orange, a icy blue, and a pastel green. And then your last egg pop, and you've got 3 pearls in this one. You've got another white, a creamy lavender, so it is a cream with a lavender overtone. Okay, if I put a white next to him, yeah, you can see the lavender. So without the white it is harder, but yeah, you can definitely see the lavender overtone. And then you've got a water berry, so let's pop it down here, a mix between watermelon and raspberry. Okay, so I'm not happy with how they're curved around the edge there, but if I just leave them like that for now, and then that way, let's move it around a little bit, there we go. I can have as much room as I can for all of your oysters, and then I'll move them across. Okay, so I hope that's okay. So we'll do the 4 pearl oysters first, so it was 2 4 pearl oysters, and then we'll do your normal oysters afterwards. So fingers crossed for some orchids and some lilacs for you. 4 pearl oyster number 1. There's no more in that one. Pauline, you may be one of the luckiest people who have ever come on to the lives. Okay, so, oh, it's not quite lilac though, but it is purple. So you've got, let's show you that one first. It's more of a lavender than a lilac. But yeah, more lavender than lilac there. You also have got a lighter rosy gold. A darker gunmetal, which looks like he may have like a midnight blue. Oh, petrol blue, that's what it is. Sorry, brain went then. Petrol blue and a dove grey. I'm starting a new colour line here. In fact, let's move it over a little bit, because then that way we can have a lot more room. Your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. That's just a piece of shell there. Oh, that one's a bit mucky. So I'm just getting some cleaner kitchen towel. So of course with your second one you are cording. And we've got here, now this is a silver lilac. So you can see the difference between the, in fact there's not a lot of difference, but one is, oh there we go, that way. Oh. So you can see, I know it's quite hard to see there, but the first one is definitely darker. I'm sorry, the light, the closer you get to the light, the more circular it looks. Okay, so that one is silver lilac, that one is lavender. You've also got a darker rosy gold, a icy Pepsi blue, and a blush pink. Okay, so then coming across now for your normal oysters. Soft pop there. Ooh. A bright hot pink. Your next one. Double pop there. Oh, sorry. Oh, please, Mr. Camera. Please, Mr. Cameraman, please turn back around. Ah, there we go. And we've got a Snow White in this one. Your next oyster. You have got a two-tonal grassy green. I think it's a seafoam and grass green, but he's definitely got these two-tonal markings. So he's lighter and then gets slightly darker. Oh, where's the... Oh, there. Okay, so lighter there, and then darker there. Lighter, and then we go darker. Your next oyster. And there's no more in that one, so we are twiddling. You've got 2 pals in this one. Twinning with creamy white twins. Moving on to your next oyster. And you are twinning for a second time and twinning with another set of bridal white twins. Or creamy white, I should say. Okay, moving on to your next oyster. Leah, thank you for the stars. That's very generous of you. Oh, no way. Okay, so you are twinning for your third time in a row. I think it's in a row. With another pair of creamy bridal white twins. So again, I'm just going to put them on top there. Okay, so then your next oyster. Irene, thank you for the stars as well. Oh, and we are twinning for a fourth time. However, these ones are not white. These ones are periwinkle, I believe. And they're definitely different shades. So this one is a darker periwinkle. And then you've got a slightly lighter. This one looks slightly more Cinderella blue. But I would still say periwinkle twins overall because they do have a hint of purple in the second one as well. So darker periwinkle and slightly lighter Cinderella. Next oyster. Twinning. Oh, that one's a juicy one. Twinning with, is it sunshine or is it yolk? Let me just dry them and then we can see. I'd say they're more of a brighter yolk yellow twin. Just pop them at the bottom there. Okay, moving on to your next oyster. And there's no more in that one. We've got a waterberry. pulled a bit of the shell off there, sorry. And we are twinning for a 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So sixth pair of twins. And these are, oh, they're like a sea blue twin. So sea blue is like a mainly blue, but they've got hints of green to them. So yeah, I'd say they're sort of like an icy Pepsi blue with like a hint of a green to them. Gorgeous. Now this one is slightly darker than his twin, but only by just a tiny, tiny bit. Okay. Then your next, oh no, wait, there we go, there's the camera. Your next oyster. You are twinning with silver lilac twins. I'm just going to change the kitchen towel actually. So the twins are all out of colour order, but I can move them at the end if you would prefer to see them that way. But yeah, silver lilac twins just went up to the top there. Your next oyster here. And there's no more in this one. This one is a dove grey. Your next oyster. And there's no more in this one. And he is a pinky pixie dust. So pixie dust, but he does have a slight pinky, almost sort of a rosy gold tone, but I would say he's got that slight goldy, silvery, pinky tone as well. Your next oyster. Slight double pop there. Ooh, is it? You have got a orchid. So it is a two-tonal orchid. So you've got pink and pinkle purpley overtones, but an orchid there. So similar to the lavender, but you can see the lavender is more purpley. So lavender, silver lilac, orchid are gorgeous together. And we've still got a handful of oysters to go, so your next one. Oh. And in here, you've got another pixie dust. However, this one's not as pinky. So I'm just covering up the shells as I do. Okay, so then your next oyster. Oh, sorry, I just looked up then and the camera did a little flipperoonie. Honestly, I obviously can't look up all the time. I have to look what I'm doing. So every now and then it catches my eye. Oh, 1 and 2. You are twinning with more yolk yellow twins. Can they fit down next to your first yolks? They can. And then 3 more to go. And then I will go through all of them again. That's your next oyster. No more in that one. A lighter pastel icy blue. Oh. There's no more in that one. We've got a creamy white. And then your last oyster. Oh, look at him. You have got a watermelon. I'm just going to pop that one there just so we can try keep the lines excuse me, separate for now. Okay, so Pauline, if I go through all of these again, and like I said, I'll move the egg pop pals over slightly for you. So I'm just turning that light down as it just got turned up. And then I'll need to know which ones you would like where. If you would like me to sort of name an item of jewellery and go through that way, that's absolutely fine. Or if you're happy to sort of go through at your own pace, that's fine as well. Just let me know what you prefer. Okay, so if we go through the colours, twin-wise, you've got silver lilac, sea greeny, sea blue, sorry, with that hint of green, the periwinkle, and then that Cinderella. Then 1, 2, 3 sets of creamy whites and 2 sets of yolk yellows. You've got that grassy two-tonal green, that gunmetal, no, that's over there, the midnight blue, icy Pepsi blue, icy blue, lavender, silver lilac, orchid, rose gold, darker rose gold, waterberry, 2 pixie dusts, 1 pinky, 1 normal, dove grey, snow white, dove grey, creamy white, watermelon, blush pink, bright pink. And then on this side you've got the apple and the creamy lavender. You've got 1, 2, 3 whites. You've got your pastel green, blue, bright pink, blood orange and waterberry. There we go. So they're not against the side as much anymore now, but they're still slightly over. So what do you think to all of these? If you're happy, they're all yours, my lovely. Okay, let me just grab the crystal pearls and then I can start swapping these in. Oh. Okay, so swap the pop pearls for 2 rosaline 1. Two lavender 1. An iridescent light blue, a pastel blue, pastel blue, pastel yellow, a pearlescent blue, a pearlescent yellow, and a pastel rose with pin caps. Pastel rose. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so all of the pop pearls are getting swapped out. Okie dokie. So here they are here. Oh, 2 rosaline 1, 2 lavender 1, iridescent blue, pastel yellow, pearlescent yellow, pastel rose. Oh, run away. It's still on there, don't worry, it's just rolling around. Okay, so if I just move these ones out, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. So hang on, so you'd like to have the rosaline on the buttercup, so the crystal rosaline. Okay. The lavender crystal pearls on the simple thread 3. Okay. And the rest of the crystal pearls to Faith, Jessica, Noosh's daughter. That's absolutely fine. So, but you'd like me to invoice you for the ones to Jessica on pin cap, is that right? If I scroll back up, with pin caps. So the 2 rosaline and the 2 lavenders on your jewellery, and then these ones you'd like to be invoiced for pin caps, but you'd like to gift them to Faith. Is that right? Just so I don't want to get anything wrong. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. So okay. Brilliant. So I was just making all those notes there. Okay. Plain earrings with the yolk yellow, hook back with the lilac. Do you have a preference with which yolk yellow goes on which ones? So flame. So these are the Easter treats now, aren't they? So the flame hook back ones we're going to have with yolk yellows. The heart hook back we're going to have with the lilac. So I'm just waiting to see if you have a preference with what yellows go where. And the swish crystals, swish swish, with the other yolk yellows. Either or, perfect. Okay, so 1 and 2, and you is the flame, 1 and 2. Snapback is the sea blues, gorgeous, 1 and 2. I'm just going to write this down for a second. So flame is yolk, heart is lilac. Swish is yolk and snapback is sea blue. Okay. Okay, I think that's all of the earrings chosen for. I'm just going through. Yeah, so that's the earrings chosen for. Please don't feel rushed though. Please take your time, Pauline. Blush pink on the hatching pendant. Blush. And then you'd like to have the orchid on the pig. Perfect. Orchid. Lilac on the September. Dark rose on the Wonder. Dark rose gold. Petrol blue on the Crush. I called it a midnight blue, didn't I? And then I called it a gunmetal, but no, it definitely is like a gunmetal with a blue, which is a petrol blue. So it is definitely petrol blue. I've called it many things, but I was right when I assessed it earlier. It is definitely a petrol blue. So silver lilac, the dark rose gold, and the petrol blue. Okay, did I take the correct silver lilac? So this one is more lavender. So I took the silver lilac. Was that the right one? Or would you prefer to, for the September charm, would you prefer to change it for the lavender? Yes, brilliant. Okay, pixie dust on the anklet. Do you mind which one? Pixie dust on the dragon egg. Pixie and pixie. Yeah, do you mind which one? So the larger one and the smaller one. Either. Okay. Either. So you go there and you go there. White on that cross. Brilliant. Lavender on the lucky. Okay. And then the sea green on the heart. Perfect. I think that's all the jewellery chosen for. But let me just write this down and then I'll go back and have a look. So white on the cross, on the lucky we've got the lavender, and on the crystal heart we've got the sea foamy greeny grass green one. Okay, so let me just attach these onto here as well. So I'm just going through. Yes, that's all your jewellery chosen for then. So your remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So are you happy with all of these, or of course are there any other changes you'd like to make? On to, hang on, so the waterberry, oh, this one? Because then this one's more watermelon. The Dove Grey, so you've got two Dove Greys. I'm guessing we're doing it like this. The cream twins times 3. I should have done it on this side so then it was all already there. 1, 2, 3, and the hot pink onto, is that pin caps? Okay, so not this one. No, that's fine. So, and is it one or both doves? And then the rest into perline. Have I got the right, so these ones here, oh, sorry. These ones here on pin caps, is that right, or is it? So I'm questioning the 2 doves that I've got and whether I've got the correct watermelon or not. Pin caps, no. No, do not be sorry. It's honestly, it's autocorrect. It gets us all, and then we type it again and we don't realise, and we send it and then it changes what we say. We have all been there at this point, Pauline. And the large watermelon. Okay, brilliant. So these ones here, large watermelon, large dove, and then the hot pink. And then you've got the 3 sets of white twins, and then you'd like all of those on pin caps. Okay, and then the remaining pearls on this side you'd like to gift into perline. Is that correct? No, honestly, we've all been there with autocorrect. Even with emails sometimes, because I normally type without looking. Like I look at the screen with emails and I don't look down. And then with emails, sometimes if I end up looking down and then I look up to click send, and then I realise that a word has been auto-corrected with spell check to something completely wrong. So sometimes some of you get an email that makes absolutely no sense because it's got a random word in it. So yeah, I do understand. Right, these ones into perline. It's so generous of you. Honestly, you're always so generous. Right, let me just pop them all in here, and then these ones on here. Pauline, I hope you're happy with that. Oh, where's the, sorry, I just need more staples. Your invoice for the additional pin caps for the crystal pearls and your pearls here will get sent across for you over the weekend, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. I want to thank you for the donation with your shells as well, because I really, really do appreciate it. And yeah, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And again, I'm so very, very generous. Oh my gosh, can you hear that? It sounds like there's so many in there. The old Perline could not have held this many. Right, that's up there for you. Oh gosh, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. Again, it's extremely kind. Right, up next today is Leanne Shipman. Leanne, are you here? She really is, Stephanie. Margaret, thank you for the stars as well. And Lee, hello, hello, hello. Let's do your Easter treats first, then your openings at the end. So you've got 1 earrings and 1 charm. So with the earrings, you've got 1 in number 1, and then you've got 2 in number 3. So your options are 1 or 3. And with the charms, your options are 2 or 3. So I'll need to know which one from each one would you like. Earrings 1 and 3, charms 2 and 3. Chick 3, carrot 2. Okie dokie. So let's go down. We'll do chick first. Okay, so your earrings. I can see they're stud back earrings. Oh, I love them. Okay, so these are new. I remember when these came in, I was so excited. Like, I think that I will personally get myself a pair. But yeah, stud back earrings, okay. And they've got a little bit of everything. Now, they're not long drops, but they've still got a drop. They've got a bit of crystal. They've got a bit of movement. They're just my type of earrings. So they come with 2 openings. Pearls do go on the jewellery. And you've got this sort of triangle circle, if that makes sense. So it's a circle in an almost triangle shaped crystal, which has almost got like a little bit of a wave to it as well. And then you've got this bit, and these ones sort of dangle. If I take it off here, these do sit, so then they sit flush, but this bit can also sort of move around as well. So I do like a little bit of movement, as you know. But they are, like I say, they're my type of earrings, these ones. So yeah, new will be going on the website soon. But what do you think to these, Lee? If you're happy with them, they are yours. If not, we can do a lucky dip. Beautiful. Keep them. Perfect. Honestly, yeah, because when you're wearing them as well, they can sort of sit so it goes out, and then they can sit flush as well. I just love them. Okay, so then your next one is your carrot charm. Oh, this is the center charm. I believe that's the name for it on the website. So it comes with 1 opening, and 1 pearl does need to go onto the jewellery. And this one, when the pearl sits on the jewellery, it actually sits in that little, so it can sit and it can move around, but it does sort of nestle itself there in that little hole at the top. So it does look like these sort of splay outwards from the pearl. So on the website, you can see the images on the website where the pearl is sitting in the centre, but where it's also sort of not sitting in the centre. But as you're wearing it, it'll automatically sort of hang there. And yeah, it just looks gorgeous because these sort of splay outwards from the pearl. But again, what do you think to this one? Oh, and with the this type again, it reflects reflects the crystal pearl colour again. I don't know why I always grab a blood orange. Let me grab, so like a light pink, so a harder colour to see, but you'll still see it reflects it there. Let's keep it perfect. Well, I'm glad you're happy with him as well. Okay, so if I bring you back up then, that means you have got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 openings altogether. Which 4 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. So I'm just writing this down. Oh, it's that time of night where the heating, yep. It's honestly like clockwork. Come summer, and I'll be having like the fans on like the coldest they can be because it gets too hot. 3 eggs, 1 oyster, donate the shells, of course you can. 1, 2, 3. So we'll do Perline, egg pops, oyster. Oh, this light just went out. Turn on. There we go. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So Perline first. Bloop. And we've got a lemon yellow in this one. Egg pop number 1. 2 pearls in here. You have got a purple, so mix between blue and purple, and a sort of it is more of a pea green actually. Egg pop number 2. 4 pearls in this one. And we've got another green. This one's slightly funky, slightly stretched pebble, and he's slightly lighter than the first. You've got a magenta, a creamy white, and a midnight purple. Your last egg pop. Oh, greens today are with you, Leanne. You've got another 3 pearls in this one and another green. So again, slightly lighter, moving into like a pastel green, a bridal white, and then another midnight purple. Okay, and then coming across for your oyster. Just a piece of shell there. And there's no more in that one. So you've got an icy Pepsi blue. Okay, let me go through all of these again for you, Lee, and then I'll need to know if you're happy which ones you would like where. Of course, if you're not happy, I can do swaps for you. I'll need to know what colours you'd like to swap in, and then of course what colours to swap out. So you've got 3 of those greens, a purple and 2 midnight purples, lemon yellow, magenta, creamy white, bridal white, icy Pepsi blue. 2 silver grape for the earrings. Let me see. I do have silver grape in, so I'm just looking for two the same or very similar for you. So those two are the same size, but they're slightly different. What do you think to these two? And then if you're happy with those, which ones would you like to swap out? And then they'd be for the earrings if you're happy. Love them, brilliant. So if I write down that they are for the earrings, silver grape, I just need to know which two we're swapping out. Trade the whites, brilliant, 1 and 2. And then I'm going to take these as well because they are going on jewellery, 1 and 2. Okay. Do the midnight purples match? Let me just move them onto a... they are extremely similar. Yeah, I'd say if I had to be picky, this one would be slightest bit smaller, but it's not by an awful lot at all. Donna, thank you for these stars there. Again, I really do appreciate it. And Shelley, thank you for the stars as well. Oh, Lee, you'd like to be invoiced for simple drop earrings for those, of course. So, simple drop earrings with the midnight purple. Okay. The yellow on the pendant, yeah. And then just the charm to choose for, I believe. Shelley, thank you for the stars again. It's very generous. Trade the icy for a bright coral for the charm. What do you think to that one there? Oh, that coral was a slightly funky shape. Would you prefer a more rounder shape? It's just, I didn't realise when I first got it out, it's just slightly oval. If I put it like that, you might be able to see it. Yes, happy with that one. Brilliant. So that one is for the charm. So coral. Okay, so that's your jewellery chosen for them. Your remaining pearls here, are you happy with these? Or are there any other swaps or changes you'd like to make. Small lobster on the pasta green and donate the blurple into Perline. So this green here on a small lobster, and the blurple is going into Perline. Bless you. And then you're happy with the remaining pearls as your loose pearls. Perfect. Oh, Lee, bless you. Well, thank you for the stars there as well. And I'm glad you're happy. I'm sure whoever receives your blurple will be extremely happy as well. So it was very kind of you. I'm just popping these on here. Your invoice for your extras, that will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. And Lee, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Just pop that up there for you. Perfect. Oh, and thank you for the donation with your shells as well. Bless you. Okay, up next then is, so Jessica moved to Tuesday, didn't she? Let me double check the date. Yeah, so if I just put Tuesday on here, and then she'll get an email to confirm. So Andrea Doobie, and I just saw you. So Andrea, hello. Bless you. So you swapped with Jessica earlier, didn't you? No, with Millie earlier. Thank you, Leah. So if we do your Easter treats first, and then we'll do the openings all together at the end. So you've got 1 earrings, 1 pendant. So the pendants all are available, 1, 2 and 3. The earrings, you've got 1 or 3. Which ones would you like? One on the pendant, 3 on the earrings. Okay, let's go down. So we'll do the pendant first. And you have got a cage pendant here. So first cage pendant of the night, actually. This cage pendant comes with 1 opening, and if you've got any loose pearls at home, or if you get any in the future, you'll be able to swap and change them around inside this cage pendant. Now it is 925 silver, however it does have a golden coloured overlay over the top, just to give it this colour, and then you've got some silver normal colour coming through here. So it's a pumpkin cage. Okay, so your pearl sits right inside the pumpkin, and then you've got this gorgeous sort of twirly-whirly detail with the vines at the top of the pumpkin, and then you'll see your pearl from every angle with this one. So like I said, with it being with the pumpkin, with it being a cage, you'll be able to swap and change your pearls around inside. You're happy to keep that one. Brilliant. And then moving to your earrings. Oh, I remember remember when these ones came in, so that again, these are new, they're not on the website, and I don't think I've shown anyone these ones. So they are hookback earrings. Where is my board? Okay. Now again, these ones are a little bit different. So they are slightly thicker with the bits, they don't fully fit down here. So hookback earrings, as you can see here, like I said, it's just a slightly thicker hook, if that makes sense. And then you've got these slightly larger crystals here. Your pearls hang down at the bottom here. However, they've got a gorgeous design from the side view. So the hook comes from the back, goes up and round, comes round, hooks up, and then your crystal sits here. The pearl can actually, if I just hold this here, move around up to around here, and then as far back as sort of where the crystal reaches there as well. So the hook, yeah, the pearls have like a really good movement to them. So from the front profile, they've got a larger crystal up here, and then the pearls dangle down there. But side profile, they've got a gorgeous sort of hook. They are lovely. They're quite hard to describe, as you can see, but they are gorgeous. But Andrea, what do you think to these? Oh, beautiful. You'll keep those as well. Perfect. So 2 pearls do definitely need to go on those ones. Okay, where's the camera? So that means you have got 5, 6, 7, 8 openings altogether. Which 8 would you like to have? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, I'll need to know how many of each you'd like to have. Oh, yes, of course. I won't have seen any that have come on since the live, that's all. Sorry, sometimes it takes a moment. Oh, it's not there unless I've already printed it and then I just didn't. Oh, okay, so hang on, bear with me. I did already add it on, so let me just recount. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You are correct. I'm so sorry. I stapled it on, but I didn't edit my amounts. So you've got 9 openings altogether. So which 9 would you like? Oysters, egg pops, or a mix of each? If it's a mix of each, how many of each would you like? Three egg pops, 6 oysters, donate the shells. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we'll do perline, egg pops, oysters. Good luck. Bloop. And it looks like we've got a periwinkle as your gifted pearl. Would you like me to keep the egg pops separate, or Are you happy for them to be mixed in together? Just depends if you're looking to have crystal pearls or not. Your kids need a dark red and a pale blue for their necklaces, and you want that darn purple. Oh, bless you. Okay, so coming back for your egg pops. Sorry, I didn't realise the camera hadn't changed. So I was just waiting to see. Keep them separate for now. Perfect. As I have to get specific ones. No, I understand completely. So, egg pop number 1. 3 pearls in your first one. You've got a bright pink, a darker purple, and another periwinkle. Oh, wow. Completely gone off on a... There we go. Your next egg pop. 4 pearls in here. And you do have a blurple. So I'd say this one's slightly more blue, blurple, but he definitely has the purple overtones. Definitely. You've got a slightly funky shaped 2-tonal icy blue. So slightly pebble shaped, and his lighter and darker blue as you go around there. You've got a light pastel Cinderella blue, again slightly 2-tonal there, and a blush pink. I think that's the kind of blue you was hoping for, actually. I'm not sure though. Hopefully. And then your last egg pop. 2 pearls in this one as well. So you've got a slightly brighter icy blue, not as bright as the first one. And you've got a silvery chocolate. Okay, so then we're going to be moving on to your oysters. Okay, so oyster number 1. And there's no more in that one. So your first one is a darker pearl. And here's a darker silver bells. Your next oyster. And we've got a waterberry. So mix between a watermelon and a raspberry. I'm going to pop it there for now. Your next oyster. Light pop there. You are twinning with pinky rose gold twins. So I'd say they're more rose gold. They've got a slight pinky overtone to them. Your next oyster. And we've got another Cinderella blue. I would say that this one's slightly darker than that lighter one you've got there. However, it is still overall a lighter blue. But yeah, I'd still say this one is lighter, I believe. Although the other one is smaller. 2 more oysters to go. So your next one. Mr. Cameraman, please turn around now. Woohoo! Twinning. You've got Autumn Peach Twins. And then your last oyster. And there's no more in that one. And your last one is another silver bells. Okay, so if I go through all of these again for you, and then Andrea, I'll need to know if you're happy, which ones you would like where, and if you're not happy, I can swap them for colours of your choice. Okay, so you have got twinning wise, Autumn Peach Twins and Pinky Rose Gold Twins. You've got a Cinderella Blue, a Waterberry and 2 darker Silver Bells. You've then got Icy Blue, Pastel Cinderella and another Icy Blue, Periwinkle Dark Purple, Periwinkle Blurple, Bright Pink, Blush Pink, Chocolatey Silver. What do you think? Can we trade the chocolate silver for dark red? Not sure what you have in that tone. How about one like that, or is that too dark of a red? So let's do it this way actually. So there's number 1 or number 2. either of those. Two will work, and then that one goes in the crab. Okay. Oh, bless you. Bless you, Kathy. One of the Cinderellas in the axolotl, whichever you think will fit better. I actually think the bigger one will, if that one's okay with you. So, cinders in the axolotl. Okay. That's good. Brilliant. Trade the light pink for a pale green for the shark. So pastel, no, not pastel, sorry. So a lighter apple green. So light pink for possibly one like that. Is that one okay? That's perfect. Okay. So then it's just the earrings. Oh, so let's do the peach in the earrings. Okay, brilliant. So then the remaining pearls are going to be your loose pearls. So it's just if you're happy with these, or of course, if you'd like to make any other changes. So peach on there. Invoice you for simple drops for the silvers and put lobster clasp. So simple drops with the silvers. Yeah. Put lobster clasp on one icy blue and one periwinkle. Those two there. So silver bells and the rose gold on simple drops, and then you'd like to be invoiced for lobster on the icy and a periwinkle. Okay. The pinky one in the middle, this waterberry, is that the one you'd like to gift into Perline, and then the rest you're happy with as your loose pearls? Bless you. I'll just confirm if I've got the right one there. Yes. Well, bless you. I'll pop that into Perline, and then the remaining pearls are your loose pearls. Okay, so if I bring you back up to me, Andrea, I hope you're happy there. Your invoice for the additional extras will get sent across for you over the weekend. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and as always, it's very kind of you to gift into Perline, so I really do appreciate that. And Andrea, I hope that you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. I'm glad you're happy. Okay, so, and that is the end of the live for today. We're live again on Sunday, and we are fully booked for Sunday. I don't know if we're fully booked for Tuesday or not. I don't know. I'd need to have a look to see and update it. But as soon as I know, I will update it on the pinned post on the page. Until then, thank you everybody for joining us tonight. As always, I really, really do appreciate it. We'll be live on Sunday from 7:30 BST, 7:30 PM BST. And yeah, I hope you all have a brilliant weekend, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.